Hello. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. We got a lot of games. A lot of games to get through today. I'm gonna be so real. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day, great day, grand day. Um yeah. So the plan for today, I don't know how long this will take, truthfully. Pikmin 3 is broken on Switch 2. I thankfully have a copy of Pikmin 3, so we can test that. We can check that out a little bit. Um I'm just gonna write these out real quick. Hold on. Let me open up Notepad and show what we're working with for this. Um okay. Um Add a window capture, I guess. Okay, that's just like the default things, whatever. So these are things that like don't have anything confirmed, but I would love to test it anyway. But I guess we'll just go through the whole list of games. Shin. I'm just gonna do SMT5. Uh but yeah, I hope everyone's having a good morning. Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Will be on the list as well. Also, good morning, Rage Star. Hello. Um, I don't think this would have. Whoops. I don't think Dragon Quest 3 HD will be much of a difference, but we can test it anyway. Minecraft is one I'm curious about. I had seen some small peekings of Astral Chain yesterday. Or was that yesterday? One of the YouTube channels I follow showed it off for a little bit, and it seems like it's locked at 30 anyway, but we can check that out. Here's the thing: the games that are like 2D, they're really just like 2D games. I don't think those will 1 through X. So Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection will be interesting as well because it's not sold digitally. They are not selling it digitally on the store right now. With the reasoning being progression is bugged on Switch too. So I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work, but I would love to check that out and just mess around with it for a bit. Whoops. So that looks like shit on there. Games to test. Craftages, yes. There we go. Good spelling. Good spelling, everybody. Good work, team. Come on. Cool. And then I got a bunch more shit digitally that we can check as well. But I think to start it off, I think what would make sense on this I think what would make sense to start off with here is we'll do the games that have confirmed updates or like different versions or whatever the fuck and go from there. We'll mess with stuff I have digitally that I want to check out, and then we'll move to the physical stuff. Because the physical stuff will take a lot longer of popping cartridges in and out, playing it for 15, 20 minutes, whatever the fuck, and just seeing what happens. With that in mind, let's start with number 1 on the list, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. See what's up with Captain Toad Treasure Tracker here. Partner Adventure. A feature has been added to Partner Adventure. You can now play together by sharing controllers using Assist or using Game Share. That's right, this game got Game Share, didn't it? That is... okay. Cool. I played this last 2 years ago. A little over 2 years ago. God damn. I wish I could, like, just, like, tighten in for a bit here. Todd. Good old Todd. Yeah, this, truthfully, this kind of looks... This definitely looks a lot cleaner than it did before. This, like, it definitely looks sharper, I think. Oop. Oh, hey. Perfect. Oh. Oh, hey. That was exactly what I was trying to do there. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm a gamer, guys. Do better than anyone ever could. That was also absolutely what I was trying to do there. Cool. Yeah, like hidden gold mushroom. Cool. Yeah, like, man, it really is just Captain Toad Treasure Tracker with the game share now. Do co-op online, kind of, sort of. Same room. Maybe with a friend you can do it. All right. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker for the Nintendo Switch 2. It worked for a minute there. Works. The hell's next on the list? New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Fuck, that's a cartridge game. All right, fuck it. I'm already going off the walls. We're doing it different. Uno momento, por favor. I gotta take your game away for a sec. I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay, that's the first time I've put a cartridge in this thing. That feels kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like how that feels. That goes in pretty smooth, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely like the holder for it a lot more than I did the Switch 2, or the Switch 1. Ooh, download. Okay. No update. Let's see what happens. How does this work? Just no update. So this is the Nintendo Switch Welcome Tours played. Tours Blessed. Oh, Tour Let's Play, right? That'll be tonight. That'll be when people are, like, available. I wanted to mess around with just other games today and see how they run on the Switch, too. But how's it going, Garv? Hope you're doing well. Realistically, I probably should have recorded You Were As Tired. I feel that. I feel that too, man. God Wonder makes this game look ugly. Yup. Granted, I have not applied any updates. This is raw from the cartridge game. Maybe, you know, it looks a little bit better with an update applied. I haven't applied the ray tracing, exactly. I haven't turned on the RTX switch. It's kind of just raw game. I can put my true Mario platforming abilities on display here for a minute for everybody to see. See how truly great I am at this game. You know what? Yeah, no, I agree with Smelly. This game really does just like kind of look like shit in comparison to Wonder. God damn. Shit. It is a Wii U game, that is true. No, it's not a Wii U game. It's a Wii game that got a sequel on the Wii U. Fuck me. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, what the fuck's the second coin? Ah! Oh, hey, here it is. Nope, I'll go fuck myself. It's not here either. God. Imagine the alternate universe of Wii U is a hit. We're playing Wii U 3 right now. It's so true. What the fuck would the Wii U 3 even be? God, that I don't even want to know if I want to think about that. What would the Wii U 2 be? Oh. Just the Switch and Switch 2 different names, probably. Maybe.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yep, that's...
Yeah.
Yep, guess what? It's, that's Mario. Now let's see it with the update. With whatever update there might be, I honestly don't know if there'd be anything different. Imagine it's like completely insane shit. Fucking Mario's got a bulge. Everything's RTX enabled. He's got a 5 o'clock shadow. Be crazy. Be outraged, people saying not my Mario. Be all over the place. Be scary. There's different pieces. Yeah. It's just Cyberpunk but with Mario. That'd be awesome. Taking a while to do this update. I'm also like very curious. I really want to see I want to see what the fuck the what's that? I want to see like how Cyberpunk runs further on a Switch. Cuz like I've seen it has cross progression. I can straight up take my game that I made on my Xbox, bring it to my PC, play it on my PC for a bit, and then bring it to my fucking Switch. I want to see what late game, like end game, Cyberpunk looks like on a Switch too. Don't want to spend $100. Down the road, maybe. Maybe when it hits a sale. Whenever it decides to hit a sale, that's when we'll strike. Strike when the iron's cold. That's what I say. Otherwise, it'll burn you. What the fuck does it need to download? Like, why is it taking so long? I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm aging over here. My hair is turning gray. It's fucking Mario. Cross progression is definitely nice for real. That would be the best. Downloading Mario knows jiggle physics. It's actually just downloading the entirety of the Mario Wonder engine, and it's putting Mario Deluxe on that. Yo, could you guys imagine? Custom penises are like a gig each. Fair. Could you guys imagine? Like, I talked about this with Dan, and I've seen a few other people theorize this in recent months. But like a third Mario Maker game that's just in 3D. That'd be fucking sick. Okay, hold on. No, wait. I gotta hit new game. I gotta see it from the start again.
Oh yeah.
Why does he look like that? So it's kind of just the same.
Here we go.
We'll see the opening cutscene just to see if there's anything. These malls were always ugly. Okay, like it looked. I don't want to be placebo, Mr. Placebo over here. I don't want to turn on frame gen and be like, oh my god, it's a different game altogether. But it looks kind of different. I'm not gonna lie. It looks slightly different. They patched hot coffee back in. That's exactly what they did. They put the scene where Mario can pull up to Daisy's house, tell the bitch to get in the car, and then they fucking go to the back alley and have some fun. That's what they did. They put the hot coffee back in, and that's about it. Jesus. This controller vibrates like crazy during this scene. Wilder, that came up banned back in the day pretty much, but now you can just buy porn on the Switch. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it didn't get banned. It got taken off store shelves until that got patched out. So it's kind of hilarious that was like a thing in the game at one point. Some horny ass dev was like, we need it to be that they can fuck. I need to see CJ fuck. What's crazier is if memory serves, I'm pretty sure. CJ had clothes on, but the girl got naked. If memory serves, that's what it was. which is even crazier. Okay, so the blocks look the same. Like, maybe Mario's a little bit sharper. I'm not seeing much of a difference, truthfully. Alright. That's... because Danny Phantom powers? Yeah. No, he's just doing it through the fly. I want to see how much storage... Holy shit, I'm almost full. I want to see... how much storage does... does that game take up post-update? Do, 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 do. 137 megs. Okay, so it's like not everything, not the least. Cool. All right. Mario Deluxe works. Still Mario. That Pokemon Scarlet. This is one I spoiled for myself a little bit yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I decided to check it out for a few minutes just because I was cooking dinner and I didn't want to play any Mario Kart. I didn't want to spoil any Mario Kart for myself, so I was like, I gotta play something else. And Scarlet was one of the few games I had downloaded. I checked it out handheld for a minute, and I said, "Holy shit, this is different." You give it still Mario out of 10? Yeah, pretty much. So this was a game I played entirely on Switch at my desk. I didn't do a whole lot of handheld for it. So I can't speak to how the handheld experience was, but dude, this is kind of fucking crazy. Like, stable frame rate, there's still the odd pop in of like just general area what loads in Pokemon wise. Probably, if I had to guess, maybe like just whatever's on your mini map is like what shows up. That would be my guess in terms of like Pokemon availability. Tay doesn't see the difference. Hey! I loaded into Violet and found a shiny Magikarp within 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing I'd been hearing a lot from people, was that, like, this game is now optimized for shiny hunting, which I think is pretty funny. Oops. What the hell's the... So Tate doesn't see the difference in this game versus the original. Like, I'd say you almost have to... You'd probably have to put it side by side for her to maybe see it. Maybe. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, some people aren't going to notice differences. And that's, you know, that's... I don't want to say that's on them, but it's just... It's one of those things. It's like people that don't see... like 60 frames versus 30 frames and all that. Like, there is a clear difference, but no one... Unless you know what you're looking for, you're probably not going to see it. And again, forgive me for... You know, maybe not having all the controls figured out. It's been... When the fuck did this game come out? 23? It's been a couple of years since I've played it. Since I thought about it. I don't have this, so... Let's try not to kill it. Good enough. What the fuck just happened? I still have my Master Ball? Why? $30 versus $60 thing was nice to be oblivious of. Yeah. I'm not using the Master Ball, Jesus Christ. There we go. Cool. 2000 LP. I don't even know what the hell that is anymore. There used to be... I used to know the button to, like... just send Pokemon to go get things. I don't remember what that button is anymore. So yeah, and like truthfully, you know, there's still not a whole lot of foliage in areas, but it's definitely a lot better than it used to be, which is kind of nice. It's solid frame rate. Oh, you got dizzy. My fault. Really go finish this game now. It works better. Yeah, you know, like I still think Arceus is a better game, but it's nice that this. It's nice that this works now. It's nice that this is at a better frame rate. That's more. I guess I'd say like stable, enjoyable. How the fuck do I open the map again? Let's go to an area that I know had issues. I think I fought Larry and then didn't play it for like 2 years by accident. I don't even know. I don't even remember who the fuck Larry is. So I know this place had a lot of issues when I tried to play it. We can see if what happens if I remember how the fuck to get in there. Let's go research station 1. Okay, so there's still, you know, like there's still pop-ins, but whoops. It's definitely better. Like I know this place was horrible frame rate wise. You know, the lighting's not exactly great here. Yeah, this pop-ins, textures take a minute to load in sometimes, but if nothing else, just a stable frame rate makes this a lot better in my mind. I'm very interested to see where an actual I'm very interested to see how the actual Switch 2 version of Legends that comes out this year is, because this actually feels pretty good, and I know the actual Switch 2 version of Zelda runs a bit different than the Switch 1 version. And we can check that as well. That'd be another one I want to test out. Delete the upgrade for 2 and see how the game runs versus with it. Did I miss Welcome Tour? Welcome Tour will be a separate stream by itself later tonight. I just want to mess around with games that I have. Just mess around with games I have and see how they run. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm just going through everything that I know has updates and versus everything that has not had anything official done for it. You know? Like, bro, look at this. You got at least 20 Pokemon on screen and the thing ain't lagging. That's crazy. Also, how's it going, Darthest? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's Pokemon, you know, but it's Pokemon at a lot better frame rate. Game is sort of functioning now, that's true. We got some pop-ins every now and again. Pokemon are still popping in, but stuck at work? Aw, shit, man. It's the worst. Like, look at this. I can just jump here and it ain't a goddamn slideshow. That's fucking awesome. Forgot about that. Yeah. It's crazy. Play till shiny? I don't even know what shinies look like. Oh, hey, it's this guy. What's up, buddy? Oh. A Screamtail. Just like making things up at this point, I feel. Super effective. How the fuck do I... Yeah, that's what fiction is, making things up. Okay, alright. Not sure in this game, but they sparkle kinda different color than normal. I ain't that committed to Pokemon. I ain't no shiny hunter. You know? That's my thing. I ain't no shiny hunter. I don't know how to hunt for shinies. Works. Still. Pokemon. Super Mario 3D World and Bowser Fury. A fake Pokemon fan. That's, yeah. You can call me that. Where the fuck is it? Mario 3D World. Damn! That just loaded. Holy shit. That's crazy. Dude, that thing just popped. That's kind of nutty, I'm not gonna lie. Give this a Mario out of 10. Oh. Shit. This is why I don't play Mario games. I'm not great at them. Hooray, course clear. Look, man, I was trying to do some cool shit. I was trying to pop on one, hit the other, keep it moving. Did not happen. That's on me. How do I get that? I want the level. Or the one-up. The life. Was there something back there? Nope. Double cherry pass. What the hell? There's two of me. I became the goddamn ice climbers. Ah. There's three of us. What the hell? Okay, this probably goes crazy. Ah! There we go. Nailed it. Come on, buddy. Shit. Fuck. Oh, hey. Oh, God. There's four of them. Ah, fuck. Do this. Shit. Come on, buddy. Fuck it. Let's get a fifth one going. Why not? Oh, shit. We lost one. Damn it. Do I think Leisure Suit Larry got an upgrade for the Switch? I wish. Probably not. We can find out if Hentai Girls got an update for the Switch, though. That'd probably be some important scientific research to find out. Oh. Shit. Oh, I need 4 for that. Fuck. Damn it. Cool. Yep. This is Mario. That is Mario. Oh yeah, I guess I should test Bowser's Fury, because I've heard this game doesn't. This game had issues, didn't it? Didn't Bowser's Fury have issues for some people, or like was like actually ran at like 30 frames when it was on Switch One? I don't actually don't know. I never bothered testing it. I bought it when it came out, didn't play it. I guess I played it a little bit there, but oh hey, haven't seen that symbol in a while. That's a big print. Ooh. What's up, buddy? Uh-oh. 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 Ooh! Cool. So, like, what do you guys think's wrong with Bowser? They have like a toothache or something? Not in Cartwheel only took me like 30 minutes. Hell yeah. What's where'd you have to get that one? Same track or different place? He's got Hepe. Oh Christ. Imagine. Ugh. I bought a mango lemonade, frozen mango lemonade from Tim Hortons this morning. I don't think I'm a fan of this. What's up, Buzz Jr.? Oh no. Oh hey. Looks like Bowser Jr.'s in trouble. Mario, Dad is out of control. I don't know what happened. I tried to help him, but he's too big and mad. I can't change Dad back by myself. You committed identity fraud to me. Why should I help you? I never asked you to help. Never, ever. But I'll do anything to save Papa. So, help me, Mario? You've teamed up with Bowser Jr. But how much should he help you? A little, I guess? I don't know. One thing to mention. Share 2 Joy-Cons. Second person plays Bowser Jr. Okay, cool. Should do it all for me mode. Yeah, that'd be... It's actually the mode where Mario becomes Tom Sawyer. And he has Finn do everything for him. Truly what it needs to be. Hello, Wombat. How's it going? Cat. Cat mode. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Hi, cat. Hello. Is Mario furry? Does anyone else think about that, or just me? Fuck. Oh. Jesus. There we go. Ooh. Just store them. Okay. Don't mind me just out here throwing cats now. Nailed it. Cool. This is kind of like, I don't want to say huge, but this is a lot larger of a thing than I was expecting, honestly. Huh. I collect 5 cat shines. There's one there. Okay. Yeah. Lighthouse wants to bring something to light. Splotchy goop will vanish under the light of a cat shine. Some of those cat shines are a bit shy. If you can't find one, try looking on another island. Islands with lighthouses are usually hiding something. Get up a higher spot, look for one nearby. I think I'm kind of upset that I got rid of Mario and Luigi, because I feel like that would have been a good one to see how much better it runs on a Switch 1 or Switch 2 versus Switch 1. But that's Mario 3D World. It's still you know, works. Still more Mario, but in 3D. I should buy it again to buy it again if I really want to test it. Dan has a copy. I can ask Dan for his copy if I really want to test it at this exact moment, you know? It's that's kind of where I'm at. If I really absolutely direly want to test it, I'll go fucking. And yeah, and I helped him get that game, god damn it. I missed like 40 minutes of a movie to help him get that fucking game. So I could argue for weekend visitation rights. You are true. You're so true for that. I could be like, "Hey buddy, so here's the thing, right? For science and cuz I helped you out for 40 minutes on a night when I was supposed to be doing something. Let me get the game. Let me get the game for a bit." Or I could just see how the
Super Mario Odyssey.
other versions of that game work, other places. How does 2-player for this game work? How does the VR work? I never had a Labo, so I couldn't test that. The other great question is, does this is still right? Does this game have other saves that I can load? Data management, okay. Here we go. Because I was like, does this game have other saves, or am I playing my save from when Dan and I did our speed race back in whenever the hell that was? Would have been 2022 at this point, yeah. It looks great though. Granted, I don't know how much of this is just how this game looked when it came out. Two-player plays as the hat. Oh yeah, just like how it was way back when. Damn it. What? I didn't miss shit. That's insane. What's up, bird? I don't remember how to play this game. I don't remember the dive button. Yeah, I don't know any of the cool tricks in this game. But let's go check out the let's go check out the my save. My real save, not my I didn't do good enough and I didn't win the race save. Hi Mario. Do you think we'll get a proper 3D 2-player Mario game at some point? Or is it kind of just like we're past that? No. No, we won't, or no, we're past that. That's the same thing. Mario Kart World shows it could be possible. Yeah. That's my thing, is like, I feel this game has enough going on. Or this console has enough that it could do. Something people want, Nintendo won't do it. Yeah, okay, fair. That's a fair point. It's a fair point to make. How the hell do I change costumes? Is that an in-ship thing? Yes. Could you always pick the hat and the body different? could have sworn it was like all... Huh. I'm sure we'll get Switch 2 Sports any day now. Yep, all those Donkey Kong fans didn't want it. No. None of them did, and they're never getting it. What the fuck is the button combo to dive? Hey, Luigi. Thanks, Luigi. I did. A new game. This guy's always... This guy's never got adventures. He's always just fucking around. He's always just doing shit. No. I want to use the shortcut. I don't want to use the shortcut. You know, I doubt they're gonna like throw another boss fight at me, so I don't think there's anything here for me to... Fuck me. Alright. By God, would you look at that? It's more... It's Mario, and it looks pretty good. You know? How much of this is actually just, like, proper up-res of stuff? Like, actual just assets being up-rendered? Up-resed? And what is just the NVIDIA frame gen stuff? Hard to say. Like, I know there are there are games that are rendering at higher frame rates now because the, fuck me. Because they're not doing, they're not capped frame rates. But I think this game was always just running at this type of scale. It's definitely 60, I know that much. And they've said that. They've said this is 60. So, you know, games that are like going to work or said to work are going to work. That's Mario. Works. Still. Link's Awakening. This is one that I'm curious about actually now. Because I remember I played this for a bit. I think after Tears of the Kingdom came out, I played this for a bit just out of like curiosity because I wanted to play some other Zelda games. And this game definitely ran at like 30 frames at times. It was a lot choppier than I was ever expecting it to be. Oh, fuck. I don't remember anything about where I was in this game. It's long. It's long. It's 60 frames. I don't know where the fuck to go in this game. Echoes of Wisdom would be another one I'd be curious to check out and see how that just looks. Because again, that was another game I messed with and played off stream. But it definitely also was struggling to hit that 30 frames at times. Damn it. Link drowning sounds a bit insane. Ow. Link sounds like a damn rabbit. A little bit. Is this the place I'm supposed to be? This is the awesome thing about Zelda. You step away from it for any minute, you ain't got a fucking clue where you're supposed to be. Ooh, a piece of power. Yep. Oh shit. Get me the fuck out of here! I think this is probably correct. Yeah. Ooh, bomb. Hmm. Like the fact you need a feather to jump is kind of ridiculous. If we're getting into the semantics of things. You know? Ow! Shit. Why'd I stand in there again? The important question is, why do we get a Skyrim Switch 2 release? Yeah, I mean, it would be either why do we get a Skyrim Switch 2, or why do we get, would we get Skyrim Switch 2, or would we get Oblivion? Would we get some weird, broken, pushed together version of that Skyrim, or that Oblivion remaster thing? Hey, there's a phone store. I wonder if I can go there and get a new phone for my game chat functionality. I'm realizing I've now gone in a circle and I'm back to where I was before. So I was probably supposed to, probably just came from that castle and then didn't know where the fuck to go. Yeah. Link's Awakening runs at 60. But we knew that. Todd Blue is Oblivion Load and is ready for another. Ready. Fallout 4, another hit. Todd blew his Oblivion Load and is ready. Fallout 4, another hit of Skyrim. FO4. Even though he swears he could quit anytime. Yeah. Maybe. Well, okay. See, R and 4 so close together. Didn't know if this was supposed to be 4 or Fallout 4, or if that was just some new crazy way people were typing Fallout or were typing out 4. I don't know if you were just repping your set in my chat. I didn't know what the fuck was going on there. Zelda 2D works. Tears of the Kingdom. This is a cool one. This one is like one of, what is it, like, how many games from Switch 1? I've cleaned the fish pond. Sounds good, man. You go clean the fishes. Tell them I said hi. Hello. Where the hell is it? Breath of the Wild. Oh, here it is. It's like one of like 6 games. There's an update? There wasn't an update yesterday. I wonder what's changed. Do I have Switch Online Plus? Or whatever it's called. Like the Switch Online Plus expansion? Yeah, I got that. I think I still have it because it's like cheap as shit. In my mind, it's cheap as shit. You know? Like it only costs like 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate or some shit. It's only like $60 for the year. Some stupidly cheap price that I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And I just buy it at year at a time and use it. Because yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild Switch 2 editions are included in that for free, which is nice. And yeah, you just have to open up the Switch Online app to go to those and get them. But I've seen a lot of people. Or not a lot of people. I've seen, for some weird fucking reason, that like $15 upgrade is like the top purchase on the Switch store right now. Like I think spots like 1 in 4 are the updates for that thing. And I don't know if that's because people don't have Online Plus expansion, or if it's because they just don't. Like I don't know if it's grouped together or if it's a separate thing. For the reasoning as to why they are because you're not purchasing it, right? That's my understanding, is you're not purchasing these things. You're just getting them and having the license to use it. So I don't fucking know. Could be lying because last I checked, Welcome Tour was top 3 and I called BS. I don't know, man. I bought 40 copies of that thing. So you're welcome. You're welcome, Nintendo. It's burning through it now. But I am curious what the fuck it has to update. Like I said, this wasn't here yesterday when I booted it for a minute. I'm just happy to have this console at fucking 1440p now. I'm happy to have everything that I'm the welcome tour guy now. Yeah. Get more copies than Connect. Bro, it's digital. I can only get one, unfortunately. If it was physical, I'd be fucking livid if I had to hold a bunch of copies of that game. I still need to get physical games, though. I still need to get a couple of them just to do some taste tests. Because I just gotta know, does the game key card taste different than the physical, than like the 64 gig cartridge? Is there a premium on one than the other? Does one taste more premium than the other? Do they taste the same? Custom flash physical copies for you? Thank you. We'll buy you a bunch of game key card versions of it. I can't tell if it's like because it has to install things or like what the fuck it is that is making it take so long here. Ain't no fucking way. Sorry. Every year at my job, I get emailed by this guy who says, "Hey, we want to do some custom socks for you for like your work." And every year, I have to go through that bullshit rigmarole of being like, yeah, let me talk to the bosses and get back to you. And then it's always the same fucking thing of I'm sitting there for a bit, I'm talking it out, I'm getting it figured out, and then I have to hit them back with it. Yeah, no. They're not taking it. They're not buying it this year, unfortunately, buddy. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could do something for you. It's just, it's one of those things. And he's like, "Oh, yeah, no worries. We'll talk next year." And then and then sure enough, next year, same thing. I don't know if it's how common he's getting told no, if there are people that are actually buying custom socks or putting in orders for custom socks or what the hell. But man, do I not want to deal with that. He has me on his calendar. Yes, I'm on his calendar every year. Email Jared, see what's up, see what's been happening. See if I can get him to buy some socks. And then every year I have to tell him, "No, I don't want socks. Thank you, though." What the fuck? Okay, this is stolen. Has to be. Guy is selling a Xbox Series X for $180 on Facebook Marketplace. That is stolen. That is stolen if I've ever seen it. Maybe he just wants to take you out on a nice dinner. Maybe. Who knows? Knows how to make a boy feel special. Something like that. I'm hitting start software. What the fuck are we doing? Alright, second I hit it, it says 1 minute left. God damn it! Fuck! Oh, update's completed. Never mind. Fucking restart software, cocksucker, motherfucker. Socks are his in, and he's just counting down the days till you say yes. Everyone knows the way to a man's heart is through his feet. And it's a proven fact, honestly. Continue. Let's see here. Let's just go from here. Dude, that loads so much faster. And then fucking looks so much better. God, this console's magic, bro. Not actually, but like it's... Fuck is it cool. The quote on a t-shirt. Socks are a way to a man's heart, or foot is the way to a man's heart. Yeah. Let's test this. Is there any... Oh, here we go. Here's a hole I can jump into. Here's the thing, though. Like, this game runs pretty fucking great on a Switch 1 already. You know? Like, that was kind of the magic of it all. There's a shrine nearby somewhere. Oh, that looks scary. What the hell? Fucking Mission Impossible, bro. Call me Ethan Hunt the way I'm in here. What the hell is that? Whoop. All right. No clue. What about that? Nope. That dude's just wheeling and dealing in here. Hold on. Wait a second. What the hell is the thing that gives off light? Have not played this game in a few years. Most used. Oh, there we go. That's probably the easier way to do that. And then... Damn it. I didn't do fucking anything. Got him. No. Cool. Open sesame. Ooh. Scrawled schematic with a contraption made of his own devices. Okay. I should have... Hold on. You know what I should have did? I should have set up the thing. Give me a second. What I absolutely should have done here was set up the Zelda notes so that we can hear Zelda talk. So hide screen for a second because I heard there's a QR code here that they pop off. I don't know if I think this is just the this is just the Nintendo Switch app that does this. Next. Oh hey, it's that picture of Dan that I've been seeing. Turned off on your device. Close. Next. Zelda notes. Here we go. Switch 2 edition. Skibbity Dan. Amen, brother. Next. Close. Communication is enabled. Just load the game, see if that brings that up now. Unable to connect. That's not good. Searching for voice memory. Where would a voice memory be, if anywhere? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Shit. Would this be a voice memory? Nope. You know what? Probably... We'd probably have better luck finding a voice memory on the surface, if anything. So, we'll go to Central Hyrule. This feels like a place there would be voice memories, right? Oh, voice memory located. Why can't I hear her? I can't hear her for some reason. I gotta restart the app. Let's try restarting the app. I want to hear my Zelda. I want to hear Zelda talk to me. Daily bonus. What the fuck? There's like a slot machine thing here. What the hell? Cool. I get a... Okay. Voice memories. I've discovered one voice memory. Gamba? Yeah. Why is it not playing the audio? Hold on, let me try something else here. Let me try casting my phone to my computer and just seeing if it comes up then. I feel insane trying to get this to work, honestly. Does sound carry through AirPlay? I don't even fucking know. Doesn't seem like it. That's for sure. Let's see here. Man, I fucking... Thanks, Nintendo. This is a wonderful piece of program. Like, this is the app. This is the app, but... Like, it's not even, like... like, the AirPlay doesn't even say it's getting any fucking audio from this thing. So what the hell? What's Photo Studio? Oh. That's cool. My play data. Oh, hey. Cool. And then, oh, this was the daily bonus thing. That, daily bonus item in the key menu items. What the hell do you mean? I'm missing one character. I don't know who the fuck I'm missing. It's weird. Options. Notes are enabled. Oh, my phone went to sleep. Whoops. Amiibo. Registering Amiibo. Hell yeah. Oh. Huh. You can just register all of the Amiibos to the fucking app. Well, I do have the cards here. I'll do that later. Navigation. Also, welcome back, Smelly. Welcome as we try and figure out why the hell I can't get audio from the app. Yeah, nothing. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. It's interesting in concept, but I can't get it to work for me. Sound sensor. Try changing languages. Yeah. I'm gonna just Google real quick if there's like an explanation for that. Or a fix. NSO Zelda notes, no audio. Turning. Oh my god. It's one of those broken ass apps. Hold on. Sort by discovered.
Skyview Towers that Pura designed to aid in the restoration of Hyrule. Though it is not quite finished, we have Hudson Construction to thank for how quickly it is coming along. Now, if only Pura could have similar success finding any volunteers to use the paraglider to survey the land from above.
That's me! I'm the one! Okay, hold on. Let's do this then. Let me go back to casting it and see if I can get audio that way. Because then we'll just... We'll play a few of these and see what happens. Oh. Okay. Cool. We'll, let's put this in the corner or something. We'll wander for a bit and see what happens. See if we can find any other voice memories. Oh. Oh, it's searching for a voice memory. Hi, Pura. How's the camera button? Hi, baby. Nothing about that. The fuck is... The hell was that? Where's my steed? Do I just not have a horse? What the fuck happened to my horse? Oh. Hi, Fox. Hi, Fox. Miss the Guardian stuff? Yeah. It's kind of like I really enjoyed this game, but the more I think about it, it is really kind of amazing how great the two games complement one another in like so many different ways. Oh yeah, shit falls from the sky in this game. I forgot. I sense evil nearby. What, Zelda? It's your own goddamn castle and you ain't got no memories about this place? I stand corrected. Memory found. Cool. This was a mistake. Never mind, I'll make it. Whee! Let's just... Where is the boss fight? It's down below, ain't it? Boss fight... Nah, Zelda got amnesia. Which boss fight? The final boss fight. Like the one against Ganondorf. I think this is it. I want to see if there's any audio, any voice memories for there, but probably not. I don't think there'd be. What is she gonna remember about that place, you know? The one against Matt. Yeah. It's fucking... It's down here in the dungeons, in the decrepids. I don't think I have any of the food that's needed to realistically fight him, but we'll give it a shot. Right. Forgot about that part. Forgot about the whole part where, like, you need to glide. I don't know why I thought jumping would just put me in a cutscene. Oh, I'm back here now. Oops. Yeah, whoops. My fault, gang. Granted, I've already beat him once before. I don't know if it'll just, like, let me fight again. I actually don't know. Oh, okay. Never mind. God, this game was cool. I really liked this game. Oh, hey guys.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The weirdo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I'm gonna be so real. I don't remember any of your guys' names right now, but I'm so glad you're here.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Oh shit. I need a real sword. Hold on. Badly damaged. Uh-oh. Let me take some arrows. Let me take some swords. Ooh. Hey. Anyone remember what the fuse button is? Ow. I threw the sword at him. Fuck me. Okay. That just killed that motherfucker. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any voice memories here. I'm gonna be so real. Ow. Okay, I'm getting off this thing. I'm getting my shit pushed in. Oh, I can just fuse from the... I don't remember how to fuse things. Did you check under that guy? Under which guy? Shit. God fucking... Ow! You know? No, I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that weapon is not doing anything. It's more so I'm like, I don't know what the hell I was thinking there was going to be actual fuck. I don't know what I was thinking there'd be voice memories here. Don't know why I did.
one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Oh yeah, all the bosses now.
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
Got a free code for Gears Reloaded, so that's cool. Yeah, I didn't own the remaster, so I didn't get one, I don't think. But I have Game Pass, so I'm not too concerned. That beta's out this weekend though, ain't it?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This will be a breeze for sure. It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Oh, I have to go do the cool thing. Cool thing being I have to remember how to fight fucking Ganon.
How disappointing.
Hi, Ganon.
This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Ooh. Yeah, this boss fight was cool.
Regardless,
Hi, Matt Mercer.
shape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule.
Dude, he's ripped as shit. Oh my
That
god.
is what a king must do.
And imagine that he loses to a twink. That's unfortunate, bro.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Hell yeah. Oh. Now.
I've barely gotten started.
Okay.
Fall.
Now. Right. Yes. I forgot this motherfucker hurts.
Take this.
Okay. All right. Let's get a little bit of food in the system here. Let's get a little something. Ow. I forget the button to jump. Bitch. Shit. We gotta do this for like 4 times, don't we? It's like a stupidly long fight.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Oh no, here it is. Here's the stupidly funny moment. Okay, so they fixed it. I remember on Switch 1 that bar goes off screen.
I will be taking far.
It's such a stupidly funny moment. I just wanted to see how that looked.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
I'll flatten that demon king.
Oh. Okay.
Down, demon.
Hello, Link Pokemon. Hi.
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
Yeah, I forgot all the controls to this game. All right, let's just pop some more food. Let's pop a molly. I'm sweating, dude. But hello, Link Pokemon. I hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Oh! Not my night shield. Ow. Right, yes, this is... What the fuck you doing, Blink? Ow. Oh yeah, this is the moment where like he just takes everything from you. I forgot about that. Not the Hylian shield. Don't break that. Damn it. There we go. Anyway, now he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Stand in my way. My mind, everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be so real. I think we've played more Zelda than anything else so far. Testing this out was definitely not intentional. It's also lost connection to the game. Oh, there we go. Now it's searching for voice memories. Imagine there's a voice memory for for Link riding Dragon Zelda. And I remember what it was like when the twink rode me across the sky, flying in the high, soaring from Hyrule to land. Kingdom to come, everywhere in between. Like, it's just fucking... it'd be so stupid. It looks, you know, like... Hey, I remember this area being a problem area on this game originally. Yeah, it's... You have tea? Okay. Where do you find the Switch 2? Like, what do you mean? Like, the console? Is it in stock? Some places, yeah. It depends on, like, where you go. Like, where you go and when you go. Like, I know a bunch of places got restocks yesterday that are going up for tonight. Online only. This is me checking out this console a week late because my console didn't show up till a week later. Hence the exclamation point, fuck Walmart. That is the whole purpose for that. These motherfuckers made me wait a week even though I pre-ordered the shit day one. So, yeah. Uh-oh. I think I fucked this. Ow. Wait. Where is it in stock? Stores. I don't know what to tell you. Walmart. Where it's hard to tell you where in the world you are and all this stuff. So I'm not gonna have an answer for you. Do research. Hey Zelda. Yeah, I don't need to play the rest of the end of this game. I just wanted to check that out for a minute and see how all the Zelda Note stuff worked, and I got distracted. What was that? All right. Zelda looks pretty. Sweet. I'll save the physical stuff for the end, so that'll be the bottom. Super Mario Wonder. Or that'd be under S. Here it is. I know this game didn't get a confirmed update, I don't think, but I am curious what this is like. If it's any better than it was before. I don't even remember. Was I just doing Mario in this game? I don't remember who I was playing when this game came out. I think I was just playing Mario. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, this game did not get any resolution bumps. I can tell that immediately. Interesting. Check one of the fun music levels. See how much different it might be. What it is probably not going to be different. It's because like this game looked pretty sharp when it came out anyway. Oh, you know what? I realized what I did wrong here. I'm a fool. We're playing Wonder. We should be playing as the fucking goat herself. There we go. Now it's better. Oh. Hey.
Wonder if you can get over there. Planting plants, huh?
Fuck. The fuck. God damn it. Cool.
You don't see that every day.
Ugh. All right. I don't think there's much to say about this. It's Mario Wonder. Looks the same. No upgrade. Maybe. Gotta head to work. Hopefully I'll be back for welcome tour. Yeah, like I'm thinking this will maybe be another 2 hours of just checking other games, but I'm like welcome tour will be like a 7 o'clock thing, 7 p.m. So don't be too upset, you know, if things go awry or whatever. Much higher level now, defeating the famous Bowser and his minions will catapult me to unprecedented fame and fortune. All right, yeah. I don't remember how to play this game. I thought attacking them turns them around. Apparently it doesn't. Apparently attacking them does not turn them around. What the hell am I doing wrong? None of them swap around. God damn it. Damn, she fucking took that. Oh. All right. Yeah. I love the idea of going back to games I haven't played in multiple years and then being like, all right, how do these run on the Switch too? Truth is, I'm not gonna fucking know. I haven't played these games in 2 years. It looks fine. Like, this game was already pretty solid artwork-wise, so... I guess I should, like, run around areas, hey? That'd probably be the better thing to do. Instead of just stay in one combat area and be like, game's perfect. Nothing wrong. We'll keep moving on. Let's run around here for a second, I guess. Alright, this is the church. Let's get outside where I know it was like a little bit of a problem before. Yay. This was a fun game. I liked this game when it came out. Was it Booster? Or was it Moville? One of these places had like bad, had real bad frame rate issues. I can't remember what place it was though, unfortunately. I don't think it was Mushroom Kingdom. And there was a couple issues here, I think. This game kind of just looks fine though, I think. Like, it looks like it's doing 1080 up-resed by DLSS. Or something. Like, I could be talking about my ass. I don't know this stuff. Could be coming off like Asmongold right now, being like, oh yeah, no, it actually looks pretty great right now, but you never know. I'm talking like a fucking asshole. Looks fine. I don't remember the buttons. Fuck me. All right, I'm getting out of here before I lose my cookies. Yep. Super Mario RPG. Pokemon Arceus. This is one I got spoiled for myself yesterday. I was messing around with some stuff. And... Ooh. Ooh. You know? Motherfucking... Ooh. So let's see what this actually factually looks like. Oh. Oh, no. Yep, this is This is not looking great. I can see things loading off in the distance, but we could see things loading off in the distance on even on Scarlet, so that doesn't really matter a whole lot. But yeesh. This one looks rough, which is a shame. Because I liked this game. And, you know, hopefully Legends ZA that comes out later this year runs better than this and runs better than Scarlet Violet as well. Because like Scarlet Violet runs well, but there's still a few obvious like pop-ins, load-ins, and what else that kind of affect it. Let's see here. Let's get in a fight. Whoops. Whoops. Get him. That was a good fight. I don't think it'll matter for me because everything here is presumably stuff that I can easily kill. Yeah. Cool. I don't think I can fast travel to individual areas, right? I gotta go back to base camp, go home, and then go back out, right? That was how this game worked. Oh, right, and I gotta tell the professor everything I did. Yeah. Loading times definitely feel faster. Go to the summit camp. I think I did everything in this game except the final boss, which was kind of not a pain in the ass, but just not something I ever went out of my way to do. Show me your balloon bursting technique. That sounds a bit illegal, sir. I don't know if I can help you with that one, buddy. Kill it. Didn't even try to... Alright. Whatever. Yeah, this game's unique. This game was weird. I liked it. I don't really have much to say about it, truthfully. Wait, can I just actually fast travel to different areas? I was like, there's no way. All right, cool. Yeah, it's Pokemon Arceus. Looks the same, feels the same. Tay's mom took the kiddo so you could both nap. What kind of science and research has happened since you launched Scarlet? Since Pokemon Scarlet, we played Super Mario 3D World and Bowser Fury. It works. Still more Mario, but in 3D. Odyssey works. Still Mario. Link's Awakening. We messed around with. It's 60 frames now. It looks. 60 frames now. We messed around with the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom. It's still, Tears of the Kingdom. It still looks really good. It's 60 frames. The Zelda notes are actually kind of cool because it's very fun to see or to hear Zelda talk to you. Let me see if I can pull up the notes real quick. So, like, I'm not going to play because I don't. It might not play because I don't have the game connected to it anymore, which would be a shame. But yeah, we did talk about that for a bit. And then we messed around with some games that haven't been confirmed. Zelda Notes and Joy. I think it's cool, but it gets a lot of hate. Yeah, it's the internet. People are going to hate things no matter what. I think it's cool for what it is. It definitely gives a bit more character to that game in certain parts, which is nice. I would love to. It kind of makes me want to mess around with it more. Maybe like do a new playthrough, but problem is I don't really feel like doing that whole game over again, or I don't feel like losing my old save to mess around with the game for a bit with the notes app. So I'm probably not going to, but it is interesting. It is very interesting. And then we messed around with some other games that have came out in the last few years that didn't get official updates, but we were curious about how they looked. Super Mario Wonder looks the exact same as it did on the Switch 1. There's no upgrade. Maybe a slight upres to frame rate, or not frame rate, just like a slight upres to make 1080p look kind of like how it did on in 4K. Super Mario RPG looks great. Same thing as art as Wonder, as we're assuming. Art style really helps make it look and pop out how it was. And then we just did Pokemon Legends Arceus, and it looks the same and feels the exact same as it did on Switch 1, and did not get any updates. Never finished Tears of the Kingdom, but everything online. Everything online is saying to go back now. Now is the best time and incredibly. Yes, absolutely. I told Dan the same thing after I saw him play it for a little bit. I was like, dude, 60 frames, all that shit, go play it. If you didn't finish Tears of the Kingdom, now is the perfect time to do so. It looks and feels great, and I love it. We're going to start messing around with some other games here in a minute, but I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Can you do an experiment for me? Tears of the Kingdom handheld versus docked. Is docked a must play or is handheld good? Oops. Both versions get you 60 frames, so nothing really to worry about in that regard. I messed around with handheld for a bit last night, or yesterday when I was making dinner, because it was one of the things I had installed, and it works great. Works fine. Works fine for what it is. Handheld version of that game moves and plays like how it should, if that makes sense. Have you found this magic watch from performance to quality, or is it on all games upgrades? Magic switch from performance to quality, or is it all games upgrades? So here's the thing. Not every game has an upgrade. You know, they'll have the DLSS upgrades to move it from a 1080p signal to like a maybe a 4K signal. I can't guarantee every game will look phenomenal. And this is like part of the reason with that whole like post on the Nintendo website where it says, hey, not every game works with the Switch 2 right now. But there is no magic switch. No. A lot of it comes down to it just being this is more powerful hardware, and some games aren't locked to 30 frames. So if it has an uncapped frame rate, it will run better than it did on a Switch 1. But if it does have a capped frame rate, it will affect it, which is a shame. But yeah. That's kind of what I've noticed so far from what people have been saying and what I've been hearing. Thought it was heavily marketed to have the choices of higher graphics fidelity or higher FPS. No. You're misconstruing specifically Metroid Prime 4. Metroid Prime 4 was the only game that had that like this or that option when it was pushed. And even then that was like play it 4K 60 docked, or play it like 1080p 120 hertz or some shit like that. And I think even the 1080p 180 hertz or 120 hertz was for handheld version when it's like not docked. But this is basing it all on the information they have told us previously. I don't know anything else past that other than like games that are capped versus games that are uncapped running a bit better on the Switch 2 versus Switch 1. Like what's a game here that I could test with? Well, I guess like Pokemon, for example. Pokemon Arceus. We can go back to this game for a second to make this discussion. It's looking like Pokemon Arceus has a capped frame rate, because this game just doesn't magically run better. Because it's playing the Switch 1 version. Sorry, throwing into another. No, it's fine. So like this game runs at a clear locked frame rate, because it does not have that smoothness that we were getting both with that update from Scarlet and Violet. And now, granted, I don't have a cartridge for Scarlet and Violet. I don't have a cartridge for that game that I can magically test this with and see if they had to put out an update to unlock the frame rate for Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. That was a thing that they like said was like, hey, these are like confirmed games to have better update, have or to run better on the next console. We don't have any of that with Arceus, and unfortunately might not. Who knows? It would depend entirely on whether or not Game Freak wants to do it, you know? They're too busy putting out the other Pokemon game that comes out this year and then working on that Reincarnation of the Beast or whatever the fuck that game's called. So it's... Does Switch 1 work with Switch 2 dock? I know 2 does not work with on 1. I would imagine it does not work. I have my Switch 1 over there, but it's not like set up anymore because I cleared it when I transferred everything to the Switch 2. So I can't make that like, I don't have the ability to do that test anymore. But if I had to guess, maybe OLED would work in a Switch 2 dock, but I don't think a Switch 1 default would work with a Switch 2 dock. Maybe because for whatever reason, the OLED dock has support for 4K. So maybe a Switch 1 works or Switch 2 works in a. No, I wouldn't, because it needs the fan from the other dock to work in it. I don't know. That is a good question, but I have no idea. Let's go down the list, see what else I had here that I wanted to look at today. So these are all like I don't have Mario Rabbids 1 as a cartridge, but I do have it installed. So I just want to see if this like runs, you know, or not like runs, but like I want to see, does this run at 60? Does this run at 30? Because if memory serves, this game ran at 30 on the Switch 1. But I don't know if it was uncapped or not. Shout out Snowdrop. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking solid. I think it's still like doing 1080p up-resed. Like, yeah, that's definitely 1080p up-resed a bit. Hey, Charles. Boop. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think there's more beside her too. Shit. Alright. See ya. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen to these two. Ooh, money. Oh, I can't pick it up. Damn it. Yeah. Hey, you picked up the money. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, damn, a twofer? Oh, so much money. Uh-oh. Ow. Bitch. Fuck. Hey, Mario. Damn it. Best I can do is go here and then maybe shoot someone. Damn it. Ow. Okay. Asshole hit me and ran. I guess I'll run here. Damn. All right. Case I got doesn't fit with the dock. I told you, get one that fits with the dock. Says it did. I don't know about that. Maybe it does because I gotta like side load it, it's not going to. Side load it? What the fuck? The hell did you do to your Switch? You gotta side load it. There we go. Send you a pic. Okay. Yeah, the thing that I bought, like, it's weird. It doesn't hold my my Switch completely. If that makes sense. Peep snap. Okay. It looks like it sits in there, or like, what do you mean? Uh-oh. Mario's dead. Rabid Mario's dead, I should respecify. Can't load it from the... Oh, well... Just, put it somewhere else. Put your dock somewhere else. Then I don't know. That'd be my solution. Damn, there's no way up there. Tay won't allow that. I don't know what to tell you then, man. Oh, hey, there's a boo right there. That's cool. Let's have Mario move over here, and then we can figure out this healing shit. Fuck me. What game is this? This is Mario Rabbids. Shit, why did I move? Now I can't fucking shoot. This is Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle. How does Brotherhood play on here? So I was asking that question earlier. I got rid of my copy of Brotherhood, so I don't entirely know how that game runs anymore. But I definitely need to hell yeah. I definitely need to borrow a copy of that off Dan or something so I can re-see how that game runs. Just for curiosity's sake, if nothing else. Oh, hey, look at that. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Damn it. Damn it. Hell yeah. And then...
Oh yeah, Mario time.
That works. Not entirely what I was trying to do, but it works. Fuck, he's out of range now. All right, Mario. Send me over there. Let me blow this man's ass off. Fuck, he blew my ass off. Gotcha, bitch. I think that's the last enemy right there. Uh-oh. Dead. Well. Got you, bitch. It was all part of the plan. Oh! Yeah, it took too long on that. That's on me. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Run smooth, looks great. Oh, we already did this. Let's start popping some cartridges in. Let's start burning through these cartridges. I feel like we gotta pick this up a bit. It's been almost 3 hours, and we've done what, 10 games? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games. Yeah, we are taking our time with this. We gotta start burning games. What should we do next? We just did Rabbids 1. Let's do Rabbids 2 just to see. I never started this game, so I don't know how it looks on Switch 1 versus Switch 2. This was a Christmas gift that was bought for me many years ago by the wonderful friend of the channel, friend of the show, Queen Trash Bandit. She bought me this game as a little birthday gift or a Christmas gift 1 year, first year. First year friends buys me that game. That's very wonderful of her. She worked at a GameStop at the time and got good deals on games. Should have taken more advantage of that, honestly. No, I'm kidding. But let's see how this runs real quick. I don't have high expectations. I don't have low expectations. I just remember this being a game that Nintendo told Ubisoft, if it's done, maybe just hold on to it. Wait a couple of years, see what comes out. And sure enough, they didn't wait. Imagine if they did, though. Then they would have a launch Mario game on the console. That would have been crazy. Okay, so I am seeing, some low res lines. But these are looking to be pre-rendered cutscenes, so I don't think it truly matters end of the day. Hi, Peach.
Yay!
Mario, Rabbid, Peach, Beepo, I'm so relieved to see you. Rabbids are especially exuberant today. Someone has misplaced Rabbid Mario's overalls. They're missing, and he's too embarrassed to come out from that bush he's hiding in. If I catch the thief who took my overalls, where are they? Wait, the rabbits can talk now? Since when the fuck could the rabbits talk? I'm sorry that I'm a couple years late to this, but when the hell could these bastards start talking?
Consider it done, my beloved princess. We are happy to serve.
Oh, hey. Does Connected Ventures work? Unfortunately not, no. So this doesn't look... It's not 30. It's not 30 frames. Definitely not 1080. Or definitely not, like, any updated resolution to frame rate. There was an update. I feel like I'm doing this a disservice by not installing the update, but at the same time, the last 2 games that we did updates for took a fucking while to update. So I definitely put that off. Soured my taste of wanting to do the updates because it was taking so long. But at the same time, I feel like I need to have the most up-to-date experience with these games to be able to accurately say, yes, this is good, or no, this is bad. You know? But in the same vein of Connected Ventures, I do have a copy of Ring Fit Adventure that we could maybe try. I'd have to dig out all of the stuff for it, unfortunately, which might take longer than I'd like it to. So the rest of the list, like these, for the most part, are games that I have like on cartridge that I would love to check out and see. The fuck is Marvel UA? Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Whoops. Put a second A in there. What is that? It's like a top-down beat 'em up Marvel game for the Switch. Really cool game. Or they used to be. I haven't played. I didn't touch 3 at all, but it was like on a pretty good price on Amazon one day, and I was like, fuck it. To have it physically, why not? Check out Smash. They didn't mention anything for it, but I bet it runs well. Yeah, no, I think I seen Dan test it the other day when he got his Switch, and from what I've seen, that game straight up just runs. Like, there's no loading times. It goes right into the game. It's kind of crazy. Costumes load instantly. There's no, like, letting it wait a few seconds to pull the assets for the JPEG for it. It's really cool. Okay, it's the same. As all of these games I've put updates onto are, they're the same. So let's... Yeah, like it's... Okay. Like, obviously I'm not giving these games the full credit, and we're not playing enough for them to see what the true faults are, but I don't have the time, unfortunately, to spend fucking a few hours with every game and see what it's like. So we're just gonna keep burning through these as I pull them out. So Mario Rabbids 2 runs about the same. This is one here I am curious about. Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance or 5 Vengeance, whatever the hell you want to call it. Dan has the non-Vengeance version of this game, and it looked like it was still capped at 30. So I'm kind of curious if a non-capped version of this game a non-capped version of this game runs, or if this version of the game is uncapped, I should say. It's a better way of phrasing it. Like, is it doing installs? Is that like what's taking so long with most of this stuff? I'm not entirely sure, honestly, what is taking so long with most of it. TVH. So Mario Rabbids 2. Oh, what the oh, I was holding control on the fucking thing. I was like, what the hell's happening? Shin Megami Tensei. Damn! I saw ass. Hold on. Wait a second. So my understanding is this game is, you know, Shin Megami Tensei is a spin-off ish sorts of, or no, Persona is a spin-off of the Shin Megami Tensei series. That's about all I know. I'm gonna be so real, that's about all I know. Past that, don't ask me a damn thing about this thing. Graphics, anti-aliasing. Oh, hey. If we got, hold on. Okay, if we got anti-aliasing stuff, you try Legend ZA, but yes, I will absolutely get Legend ZA on there right now. We'll get it running. We'll see what happens. We'll just do normal. Yes. Thanks, boss. No problem, man. Anything I can do to help. Question is, how much cutscenes am I gonna have to sit through just to get a little bit of gameplay in this? This might be a game I'm not able to test, honestly. Contemplate the brevity of man's life. I am indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spend in thought? The man Yoshu. Amen, man Yoshu. Yoshu. This is pre-rendered stuff, so I don't know if this truly... Maybe it's cool, I don't know. I'm curious, but at the same time, I want to get to not rendered stuff. Or not pre-rendered stuff. I want to see actual gameplay.
What is this? A passing soul? This is a path linked to the future. The choices you make will affect the very course of the world.
Right, yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm going to be so real. This might not be a game I can do. Just because it's a lot of preamble to, you know, get to game. Right now it's telling me if I want to be a boy or a girl.
The soul of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
By her very nature, she will lead the world into chaos and ruin. She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
To take the girl from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world, but to a world yet unknown.
There is one game I did want to get my hands on to test out, but I couldn't get a copy of it in time. I wanted to see what Nier Automata looked like on the Switch 2. 'Cause I know the Switch 1 version runs pretty okay, but I am curious about the Switch 2 version, TBH.
Foolish soul. Do not forget that with a simple gesture, your decision has hastened the end of the world.
I'm sorry.
We can only pray that you return to the proper path, that you find your way again.
Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance, how the narrative plays out is largely determined whether you take the girl's hand or not near the beginning of the game. Canon of Creation is the original story of Shin Megami Tensei V. Canon of Vengeance is newly added story for Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. You took the girl's hand. You chose Canon of Vengeance. Would you like to start the game with this story? Yeah. Why'd you wait until after I took the hand to tell me what the fuck the importance was?
All right. Let's...
Another cutscene. Ooh. That's me. Let's do J. Last name. AG.
One other thing.
I'm just trying to, I want to get to the point where I can go back to the settings and turn off anti-aliasing at this point. I want to see if there is a difference and how stark of a difference it is, because clearly it's not 60. Okay. Menu. System. Options. Turn off anti-aliasings. Turn off motion blur. We'll leave on ambient occlusion just for the sake of it. See what happens. And then we'll go back to that for a second. Okay, so, you know, that stuff obviously keeps it looking a little bit better, but, this was not a game that got any sort of, maybe it got a slight one. Again, I never played the original version, so I don't know. Maybe if I was at the same point Dan was in the game, I'd be able to get an idea. I also don't know how this looked on a Switch 1, and I think that's my problem with some of these games here is I don't know how these looked on a Switch 1. Because I bought this game fucking the other day for this, which I think is gonna be part of the problem with some of these games. So in which case, some of these games maybe I need to skip. Not 60 FPS. I've heard Pikmin 3 actually does have issues. So I kind of want to check that one out. I've heard Astral Chain is 30 frames. Off rip. Mega Man Battle Network is a 2D game, does not need to be checked. Marvel vs. Capcom, I want to check because it has, I know it has actual issues. Sea of Stars, is a 2D game. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 are 2D games. Oh yeah, I want to check the Xenoblade games. At least Xenoblade 1, because I know that game's had some issues running at a better frame rate. Three Houses, I have nothing to comment on because I don't remember a fucking thing about it. Dragon Quest 3 is a 2D game, so okay, we've got a handful of games left to test, and then we can wrap it up. Cool. Yeah, looking at that list of stuff, I don't really need to be testing all of this, it seems. I don't have experience with some of these games, so I don't know if me messing around with it will change much. So in that regard, Bayonetta 1, and let me fucking pop in the cartridge for Bayonetta 2 while I'm at it, just so that we have. Oh. Couldn't read the game card. Is there something wrong with this? Let's see. Let me try popping in this cartridge again. There we go. It's got data to download, apparently, for Bayonetta 2. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, for some reason it has information to download for Bayonetta 2. But we'll do Bayonetta 1 real quick. Because Bayonetta 1 is a game I'm kind of familiar with on the Switch 1. And I know it had some moments where it did not look the sharpest around the edges. It loads a lot faster. It's still not super sharp and looks like it's running the Wii U version of this game. An interesting angle. Forgot I picked this outfit, TBH.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love.
Damn.
One I could never forget. If only I could remember where from. No quarrel? You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
So here's the thing, I don't remember a damn thing about the controls for this game. So this is all out of whack for me. Yeah, dead. Alright, well, like... It's solid frame rate, but I a little rough around the edges. Now Bayonetta 2. I don't know who the friend is that's online right now, but I must look like a fucking crazy person. Hopping from game to game every few minutes. Actually, launch the console, maybe not. Probably seems like slightly normal, maybe. I think this is a pre-rendered. Kind of, sort of, maybe. No, this is just the game, I think. I don't think there was anything pre-rendered for this game. I think this game kind of just models in or renders an engine.
The legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the trinity of realities to be split into three realms: light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos. The three worlds all needed rulers, most of all ours. And the one that ruled the chaos became known as Aesir.
I wish I liked these games. I own them. I bought them because they were like cheap, and I was like, oh, I'm interested in like trying to actually play these games and be enjoyed and or, like interested in them. And I think it's just I don't understand what the fuck is happening.
And those visions became our world. These observations became Aesir's power.
Like combat wise, I don't quite understand what the hell's going on half the time.
That created the world. However, Aesir pitied the humans for their naivete and lack of free will. So the power he wielded was split into two equal halves and entrusted each to humanity's instincts. The right eye of light and the left eye of darkness.
Ooh. What's up, buddy?
Dividing the power of the eyes of Aesir, humans gained free will. They could now choose. With control of the eyes of the world, the eyes that determine destiny, humans could choose their own paths. They awoke to their own identities. Man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but now we were thinking reeds, and we took our first big step towards grand prosperity. The inheritors of the eyes of Aesir have been granted the power of creation.
So, like, how did all the hypersexualization of witches and all this shit in this game start with a child and some weird fucking dog-looking thing? I wish I understood that part of the game.
A lumen sage. Cheeky. No one bothered telling me any of your kind survived.
Hell yeah.
Well, at least you're the silent type. The last sage I met spent 20 minutes rambling on and on.
What?
You will not escape this fate. We will perish together.
What a stupid looking monocle.
My dear, sweet child. At last, you have fulfilled your promise to me.
Isn't this...
Fear not.
I was like, I played the start of this game for Dan's channel a while back. Doesn't this game open with Christmas? What the fuck's going on? Also, I'm fairly certain this is absolutely just running the, this is just bog standard Switch 1. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is just the bog standard Switch 1 version, which I'm pretty sure is just... It's just the, the Wii U version. Like, I don't think they did anything different with the Wii U version of this game. Or the Switch 1 version of this game that went to the Wii... From the Wii U to the Switch 1. I think it's just the exact same fucking game. Yeah, this is just...
Our special report on the regional disasters Nature Unleashed continues after these messages.
I'm sorry, were they just advertising a fighter jet on the fucking TV?
You know what I need? Some heels without guns. You don't mind if we make a quick stop, do you?
Do you know what day's coming up? Here I was shopping, minding my own business, then you show up and turn me into a damn porter. Seriously, Bayonetta, you still haven't paid me back for the car. Hey, whoa!
Now, is that any way to speak to an old friend? Besides, I did that job for you, for free, might add. Do I really have to tell everyone how you grabbed onto my leg, sobbing like a schoolboy?
She can fix me.
Can't have good things. You're some piece of work, you know that? If you weren't already lined up to go to Inferno, you'd be well on your way with all the shit you pull. Dressing up like a nun just so you could off some angels and keep the underworld happy. Hey, I'm talking to you. Shit. But if it's that or getting torn limb from limb for eternity in whatever circle of Inferno you witches go to if you break the contract, forget about it. Right off the fucking wing bastards all damn day. Oh,
Forget about it.
but what the fuck you wasting your time trying to send some schmucks off to the afterlife for?
Yeah, it's the same game. It's the same fucking game. I don't need to keep watching cutscenes. It's the same game. Now I can open this thing one fucking handed. Bayonetta 2, same game. Put that as the subtitle. Now this one I've heard, I think, has actual new stuff. or not new stuff, but like I've heard that Bayonetta 3 got like a frame rate lift or something. It actually runs at 60 or something now. Which I would imagine most of the late game Switch 1 releases have. I'd imagine a lot of these games got that frame rate lift, you know, or like a lot of those late stage Switch 1 games got that. So like Bayonetta 3, Mario Brothers, or like Mario Brothers Ship, Paper Mario didn't get it, which I was kind of surprised by. I'd seen Dan messing with that one a bit.
Bayonetta.
Hmm. Turn this function on to change some of the in-game description. Depictions, violence, gore, and exposure will be reduced. Huh. What an odd thing. Are kids playing Bayonetta? Or is that just like a comical thing to add?
Bayonetta.
Now I'm wondering, like, are kids playing Bayonetta?
When I was a kid, my father used to tell me something.
You can play Bayonetta as much as you want, sweetie.
In the road of life.
Oh, okay.
You just walk along.
They're like a... Oh, okay, I can skip.
I barely understood what he was saying, but for some reason, it really resonated with me.
Damn, she is
And every time I thought about it,
expressing that, bro.
and daydreamed.
Shit.
What if somewhere, some version of me was walking along through the grass just like me?
Doing big lurk while rocking baby mode? No worries.
We'd be following the same path, taking the same journey. That idea had its hooks in me more powerfully than any anime or sci-fi novel. And even after growing up, I still believed it could be true. I just knew that someday a version of my father from some other world would appear and pull out a strawberry candy just for me, like he always used to. But the visitor from another world that appeared to me was a nightmare that had come to crush all hope like blades of grass beneath his heel.
Damn it. Why that shot?
I'm not done yet.
This was the game where the voice actor changed, right? Because the other one was like super weird and whatnot. Or she was like demanding a lot more money.
What's wrong?
That's this game, right?
Having trouble running the numbers. Don't count me out just yet.
I didn't hear no bell.
I'll be the one who decides what the truth will be.
Skip that. I just want to see what like some actual factual gameplay is instead of this whatever the hell. Damn it. My guns!
More cheap toys.
Yeah, like the voice difference really stands out. Okay. I don't know the fuck. That's just stupid as shit. Hell yeah. Hey man.
Too hot in the kitchen?
Just give me my order before I lose my cool.
Yeah. Order up.
Hell yeah. If they do a Bayonetta 4, they need it to be, the logo need to be like her bending her legs to make it. I don't make the rules. I'm telling them good marketing. Yeah. Photo mode, hell yeah. So it's absolutely not the game's not sharper, it doesn't look like it. But it definitely looks like it's running at a lot more solid frame rate than it would have been before. But it also doesn't look like it's running at, like, a native resolution. It looks like it's running at whatever the fuck this game ran at when it was docked on a Switch 1. Cool.
What's that?
I don't want to spoil myself much more on this. I'd really like to check that out at a later date. Let's see, what else do we have on the list? Anything else here that's like actually stable frame rate? I have time for 3 more. I gotta run here in a bit here. So we will do these 3 and then call it, because I gotta run and do some other stuff here. So we'll do Xenoblade 1 first, just because I already have that installed and I don't want to take a cartridge out again. Here it is. I'm just curious if this runs at 60 or if these games were locked to 30 or something. And at the same time, like, a lot of these games could be getting, you know, future updates of sorts that make them more stable at 30 or at 60 or whatever. It's hard to say. Oh. I'm seeing if you look around the shadows or like the silhouette of the people, you can definitely see that that ghosting when you're doing like frame gen shit. Man, the combat for this game was... It honestly feels a lot more confusing than I remember it being. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Get back here. Come on. Fuck. Ran away, the bastard. Alright, well... You know, like, it looks to be... I haven't played this game in a while, like 3 years, almost 3 years since I last played this game. So I don't remember how this game looked entirely on a Switch 1, but it definitely feels smoother than it did originally. And again, who's to say if this is actually Switch 2 hardware making these games run better, or if this is just all placebo of, this is a better console, so it's got to look better, right? It's got to look and feel better. That's what it does. It feels this way. So, yeah. Cool. That game looks looks great. Runs a lot better than I was expecting. Let's see here. And then Minecraft. I'll just grab these last two games out of the case here just so we can test them and get this figured out here, because I gotta go help someone in a minute here. Minecraft. I'm curious about this one because I know Minecraft on the regular Switch. Ugh. Does not run great. I'm gonna be so goddamn real. It does not run great. And who knows, maybe there is just a Minecraft for Switch 2 coming. That would make sense if there was, right? It would make sense to have a better version coming out in the future, or a version that's more optimized for that platform, considering Fortnite did the same thing already. But, you know, it sounds like no one's really gotten dev kits for this thing yet, so maybe later. I don't want to really. What the fuck is... I just want to see how this runs. It still runs like shit on here. That's hilarious. Yeah, if I had to guess, there will probably be a version down the road that is specifically for the Switch 2 because of like mouse controls and shit. Oh. Hold on. I take it back. I was limiting frame rate on the console for some reason. That's an option. Huh. Yeah. Like, it's got a draw distance on it here. But I imagine this game with some proper, you know, Switch 2 mouse support would go fucking crazy. And is there anything I can do for draw distance and whatnot? View bobbing. Okay. Ray trace blacked out. Can't unfortunately select that, but you know. Actually 60 frames at least Minecraft. Seems to be running okay. I'm sure the people that are playing Minecraft on a Switch 2 are very happy right now. I know if this was how I played Minecraft, I'd be happy. I'd be happy to have a lot more stable frame rate and whatnot. Cool. Yeah, like this just runs fine. That's awesome. It's good to see. Glad to see that. Cool. That's Minecraft. That's Minecraft on a Switch. On a Switch 2. I sound funny from this angle. I like how this sounds here. Maybe I'll just always talking to the mic like this from now on. This would this be how you guys want me to talk in the microphone from now on? Discord and everything. Anyway, Deadly Premonition. This is the last game I wanted to check. Cause, dude, this game runs fucking rough on a Switch 1. This game runs rough everywhere. But if this game could run even 60 frames, and I don't need an up-res, I don't need any of that shit. Just give me a solid frame rate. Because that's the one problem with this game. It doesn't hit a solid frame rate. It's very inconsistent. It starts raining, the system turns to fire. The second game is worse for that. And I've heard that the second game is 60 FPS. I don't own it on Switch because it had horrible frame rate at launch, but that gives me optimism. That gives me hope. That's pre-rendered. This is giving me a little bit of hope. Hold on. There's the twins. There's Zach and Cody. Welcome to the sweet life, baby. Okay, this game might have a different issue going for it. Whatever. Let me just get out of the menu! Fuck. That's me.
Could you wait? Just a little.
Just a little longer? What the fuck else you want me to do, boy?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I just want
to... Zach.
Jesus.
Zach, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Zach?
York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond? Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time.
Ooh. Okay, those pre-rendered cutscenes kill it a little bit. Jesus. Yeah, let's save. Oh my god, it runs at a stable frame rate. And it doesn't look horrible. I got a steel pipe. The gunshots are a little, you know, muddled, but yeah, the audio is a little muddled.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
Cool. This, honestly, that makes me happy. That makes me excited. I'm very happy to see that Deadly Premonition fucking runs at like a good... Spelled a couple words wrong there, but whatever. Or maybe I spelled believe right. I don't know. But holy shit, that's crazy. That's fucking awesome. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Garv, Ty, Tay, Smelly, Link Pokemon for the few minutes there that they were there. Anyone else, Rage Star, that popped in for any moment, for any amount of time, check things out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. More stream later. Yeah, it'll be later tonight. I'm full right now. I think you're full of stream. I'm full of stream. But if I do more later tonight, it'll be only Welcome Tour. We'll be doing only Welcome Tour stuff because I want to check that out and see Darth S as well for hanging out. I want to just see what that's like. I want to see what Welcome Tour is. I want to fuck around with that, have some fun. Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out for these like 4 hours while I just went through games I owned and seen what they're like. I have to go help someone now, but thank you for hanging out. You're full, I'm full. If I'm hungry later, it'll be some Welcome Tour stuff. Thanks. Bye. Bye. See you around. Bye. Bye.